Ron here, and welcome back to Skyrim Gates to Soverngarde. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we had just focused on achieving lichdom, and ultimately, our gear level is, well, obviously, our appearance is certainly something to, question, but at the very least, we are now a lich. So now we have the benefits of 150 mana, and a huge benefit by upgrading our character here and there. But I digress. What we're going to be doing today is we are going to be funneling as many souls into our lich as possible. We are going to be getting 100 enchanting at this point. We are also going to secure a new god in the form of Mehrune's Dagon, at least for the moment, because I do have another individual god that I'm looking to worship in regards to Skyrim. And we're gonna get the Gauldur Amulet to its peak, or in its highest form. But I digress. Without further ado, let's get into things and see what happens. Alright. It appears that we can convert Grand Soul Gems into Black Soul Gems if we use the Necromancer Moon. So there is the advantage of taking Grand Soul Gems and converting them into Black Soul Gems. This will alleviate the process, as it were, of becoming a Lich and whatnot. But it does appear that if I assume my Lich form, I will not be able to get the... Yeah, I won't be able to get the benefits of Azura if I'm in Lich form, it seems. Which is interesting, but I digress. First and foremost, let's activate the phylactery. It does appear that nothing seems to be working there. Unless I'm in Lich form, in which case, there we go. I think I have to be Lich form first. Is what I thought was the case, but I guess not. Alright. Well, for now, let's just, unconvert. Now I gotta figure out, how I get stronger. I would use the Shrine of the Underking, but, as much as I like the Shrine, there is a bit too many restrictions in the, whole requests for, what needs to be done. So I'm gonna go with a easier, worshipping god, preferably. But, that is a worry for, later, really. So now, it's just a question of getting things set up for ourselves. Obviously, we need to get enchantment 100, so I'm going to need to prep some materials, and that's going to require us to, well, obviously get some enchanting material. So we are in a woeful situation there in that regard, but it's not a huge ordeal. For this, I do need to check to see if I'm getting the benefits of the amulets. Let's see. There should be an amulet on. Let's see. I'm wearing the fingerbow necklace. Let's swap over to the Amulet of Akatosh. Does that give us any benefits? I do believe it will give us the benefits, even though we are not worshipping him. I could be wrong. So, I guess before we do begin, I should probably explain what the positives and negatives of being a Lich is. Obviously, the positives is that whenever we die, we will regenerate at our phylactery. If we do end up dying 3 times, we will get Transcendence. This will give us a 20% bonus experience. I'm not sure what is required in essence when we do end up dying, but we will try and manage it as much as possible. But yes, we can wear amulets without too much trouble. This will give us experience and all that, so we're not in a rush when it comes to that issue. We've still got the Mage Stone, so our Magicka is still increased by 50, and spells and enchantments cost 10% less. With what I've got planned for the future, this value will be reduced up to 35%. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. But, this should actually increase, from 20% to 45%, if I'm not mistaken. If we get the right, god. For now, we're dealing with a 25% reduction with the Underking as our, working god. That's nice. Okay, but yeah, no, Lichdom has some benefits. You can sacrifice, black soul gems to get stronger. I'm not sure whether, we will be able to get our phylactery set up accordingly, but the benefits, obviously, we get water breathing, so we can breathe in water indefinitely. We are immune to poison and disease, which is most undead. We are 100% weaker to fire, however. That is an issue that we will alleviate in due time. Necrotic resilience. We will be 25% resistant to physical damage. 33% of the time, arrows will not work on us. While we are in Lich form, our Magicka pool does increase. And as a Lich, Magicka is strengthened while our health is diminished. So, conventional healing spells such as... So, normal healing spells, potions, and food will have no effect on us. So, health regen is basically useless to us. And potions will be half as effective if it's not regarding healing. So if we wanted to heal from potions, that's not going to happen. That is the woe of being a Lich. We will not be able to heal in conventional manners. So we are going to have to use minions to compensate for that fact. So essentially, Lichdom has its boons and downsides. But yeah, we've got a lot of issues that we've got to overcome, put simply. What time is it? It's 6:58, so I gotta hurry. We need to go to the blacksmith and grab a whole bunch of items, essentially. We want to get as much experience as possible, essentially, so that's why I'm going through the effort to go there and get that set up. Unfortunately, when it comes to prayers, most are restricted to us because most do not like vampires, werewolves, or liches. So that is going to be an issue that we have to overcome. But it's not that huge of an issue. We can easily overcome this with just a bit of work.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah. If we do transform as a Lich in this town here, we will be attacked on sight, most likely. So that is something that we'll have to worry about. So we should be mindful on where we turn ourselves into a Lich. That is the situation for us right now. Alright. For our sake, we are going to just buy a whole bunch of daggers.
You're asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that. Stay away from me.
Okay,
Straight from the door. Sir, I've got no interest in magic users.
rude, okay.
Seen enough magic in my day to know to stay away from it.
Walker's improved bag.
There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself.
Women here act like they have a
Necromancer,
sword
I see.
shoved up their rear end.
Alright, let's sack some of these because we can turn this into material for us.
Armed with armor, forged by a master craftsman.
Alright, there we go.
Standing around is rubbish.
We made a leather eye patch. We don't really need that. We're gonna go by value here.
Cloak, the rightful High King. What a laugh. Seen enough magic in my day to know to stay away from it.
Okay, we're gonna go with Nord Vagabond gloves as our crafting material. And I guess we'll make a... Yeah. We'll make gloves as the focal point for our enchanting.
Ulfric Storm, the rightful High King. What a laugh.
Alright, we'll do 8 of those. Alright.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King.
Alright, this should be enough for what we're doing here. Value. There we go.
Ulfric Storm.
So we've basically made a whole bunch of gloves.
What a laugh.
What we can do is we are probably going to go to the College of Winterhold, I think. Yeah, we're going to go to the College of Winterhold. This will allow for, well, actually, before we do,
A wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell.
we need
Yes.
service. Well, actually, hold on.
Greetings.
A pleasure to see you as well.
Alright, let's
If you're interested.
go for... Where is it? I'm trying to find that spell. Hey, here we go. Shaldor's Beacon.
Get away from me.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. It's unnatural. Visit my stall for a night.
See ya. Okay, we're gonna go to the college because at least they don't bicker at you. This will just make things easier. Plus, it's a good spot for us to enchant with, so that's good. But we will be doing Gaulder's quest after we do the 100% enchanting, so that will be our go-to. Alright, let's hop into the Hall of Elements. We need to go down to the lower floor to get the enchanting done. We are probably going to have to huck a bunch of the gloves away and recycle them as we go through the enchanting process. But that's perfectly fine. We are doing this for the levels more than anything, so... As for what we use for the duration, I guess resist fire will do. Okay. Gonna be a little bit of a process, but thankfully we've got plenty of resources to make this work. Alright, there we go.
Got a knack for that.
Alright, there we go. That's all the gloves. Then we just go into here, and we go into armor. And then toss in all these. There we go. Then we go into here. And get the enchanting up again. Okay. Five more. Alright, so we want to do 7 more, I suppose. That'll have to do.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That should be enough for the majority. Alright. We are a little low on the leveling, but that's fine. We're basically almost there. And if done right, I should be able to level up to full capacity here. So let's go into here. Let's see.
It's as rewarding as it is dangerous.
I'll do 5 more. I do believe 5 is just barely enough for what we're trying to do. We'll use Grand Soul Gems? No. We'll quit enchanting. We'll go and see any literal mage in here. There should be some up here that we can talk with.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use something.
I will talk with you later. What time is it? Can't wait in this location, that's fine. Let's go into the College of Winterhold's courtyard. We are almost done with the 100% enchanting, so that's good.
Yes.
Ignore Eleanor, I suppose. It is 7:33, so AM, mind you. But we have been enchanting for quite a bit, to be fair. I'm just thankful that I'm wearing the Akatosh Amulet, so that makes it way easier for us to get the enchanting done. Obviously, we got ways to go, but I digress.
Still here.
There are few places where one
What you got
spells
for
and
sale?
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, let's go by value here. We don't need the expert robes of illusion, so we'll sell those to you. We're gonna buy... Ooh, we should buy all these. Oh, no, those are selling. Oh, okay. We'll, buy all these then. We'll buy all this charcoal and scroll paper, because I could use that for, things. We're gonna go by value. Let's see. Mark location for recall. This could be actually be pretty good. Oh, yeah, no, I recall this spell. Yeah, we want to grab Mark and Recall. Mark and Recall are actually really good spells that we can grab early on. They help us teleport to and from certain locations. We will sell this. You can have the ring. Oops, the mantle. I suppose you can have the vampire armor. Silver necklace. Take all this ebony stuff. Take all this gold stuff. I'm not sure what scrolls I need to back, but I will keep one of every, just in case. I got a bunch of books I've still got to learn as well, so that's fun. I only need one of those orders, so we'll leave those alone. Alright.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
We probably wasted quite a bit of gold there, but whatever. It's all good. Now, supposedly we're able to upgrade our phylactery by getting black soul gems. I don't know if that's true or not now, but we'll see what we can do. But I digress. Enchanting time, here we go. And one more for good measure. There we go. 99. We're almost there. We just need a bit more. So we're going to have to push for it. Hello, Tolfdir. Just the guy I needed.
Good spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
I need a proper common, a few lessers, and I might as well take all your petties just to be sure. We'll take the charcoal and the scroll paper.
All right then.
And we'll go from there. This should just barely be enough for what we're trying to do. So all we do is just drop 5 more in here. 1, 2, 3. We'll go by value here. 4, 5. There we go. Alright, let's get this level up to 100.
Stay alert.
Okay, and we should only need 3 more. There we go. Level 100 enchanting. Perfect. That is exactly what I needed. As for what we level up, at this point, it's more important to get our health up to at least a reasonable amount at this point, because we are still suffering from that negative 50 because of our trait that we picked up. So we will have to worry about that later. But for now, we are going to focus on getting Twin Secrets. This will allow us to place 2 enchantments on a single item. We are now going to disenchant a few of our things. And we'll go from there. So, first and foremost, we are going to want to disenchant the Aintox robes. We want to get rid of the enchantments on the Daedric boots and the gauntlets, and we might as well do the same for the helmets. There we go. We are now butt naked, but that's perfectly fine. Let's see.
I would just like to remind everyone once again that restoration is indeed a valid school of magic. It is absolutely worthy of research, despite many of the notes I've had left.
While ignoring her rants, we're going to go with the Chef's Tunic. We are going to go with Destruction Cost and Magic Regen.
Left to the priests of the temple, I think, is forgetting a few things.
This is the minimum we'll be able to get, I do believe. So we are going to make this into a Grand Soul Gem. We are going to rename this as...
warriors who cannot find peace. I submit that everyone in this college has, at one time or another, relied on...
Oh. Hold on. What was it that, posed this? Hold on. There we go.
That can keep them at bay. Secondly,
The Chef's
anyone
Kiss.
forget wards? They have become essential to any mage working in dangerous situations.
Alright.
They are counted upon every bit as much as candlelight.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo...
Alright, so now we've got the chef's outfit as the Chef's Kiss. I would like to do the hat as well, and I'm half tempted to do so, but it's probably better if we go with the Daedric boots and gauntlets and helmet. Actually, hold on, let's see. I can do armor rating, to be fair. I could just do 100 armor rating on this hat and go from there. And that'd be pretty funny, to be fair. Let's see. What is our current spells looking like with destruction specifically? Currently it's not that good. We are gonna see what the gauntlets provide. We can do Magicka Regeneration, which gives 50, and Fortify Magicka if we would so desire. We should probably do Fire and Shock Resistance. That will mitigate some of the penalty that we're suffering from in regards to our Fire Resist that we suffer. To that end, actually, I do believe we actually have resistance to fire, don't we? Because we are a... Dark Elf, we actually do have fire resist, don't we? I could be wrong, though. Let's see. Where is it? Path of Wisdom? No. Dark Elf Ancestry. Here we go. Fire resistance is increased by 50, so we do have the advantage there. So we are only suffering from a 50% penalty to fire. So if we were to give our Daedric Gauntlets fire resistance on top of Magicka Regeneration, that will accommodate the issue. Here we go. Gauntlets of Burning Magicka. We are going to want carry weight, obviously. This will just help us with carry weights. Sneak? No. Let's go with fire resist as well. Here we go. Boots of Burning Magicka. And now for the helm. Destruction is probably going to be the go-to, isn't it? We don't need to worry about water breathing. Don't need to worry about casting lights. And because I want to go for aesthetic here, we're going to go with the chef's hat. We're going to go with the armor rating boost. And destruction. This is obviously not our full set just yet, but hold on. Let me actually see what we've got currently for the hats. Let's see. The Chef's Kiss. The Chef's Toupee. There we go. We are now ready. The Chef's Kiss, the Chef's Toupee, that reduces the cost of destruction spells by 50%. With the Fingerbone Necklace, this is going to give us a 75% reduction to destruction magic. We then get the gloves and boots, which is going to be going by value. We go with the boots and the gauntlets there. So this is going to make us 50% resistant to fire specifically. And I do believe there are ways to reduce it even further, but alas. What we can do, though, is we can make a new necklace, I'm thinking, and some new rings. Wait, what happened to our skull? Oh, God! Eh? Oh no, we are cursed to look like bone. We've lost our pretty face. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. But yeah, no, we just need to now make 2 new rings. And what we can do here is huck them in, I do believe, and we should be fine. Okay. Okay. We're gonna make a new ring for enchanting. Or rather, just for statistical bonuses. We are gonna definitely need to wear the Ring of the Minor Defender here, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Okay, let's equip this. Alright, so this ruby ring is going to be increasing our statistics a little bit. We do not need fire resistance anymore because once we reach a certain point in Lichdom... Oh, once we reach a certain point in Lichdom, we will not need to worry too much about the resist shock. effect. As it seems to be the case, we can't decrease the penalties here. Well, we can't decrease the negatives. See, well, what am I saying? Put simply, we don't need fire resistance because once we upgrade Lichdom, we will reduce the penalty of fire resistance by half. That's what I was trying to say. So I guess for now, a simple Magicka increase and Magicka regeneration would be good. Alternatively, health and health regen probably be good. But I don't think that's going to be a lot. Well, what do I go with? I guess I'll go for the Magicka and Magic regen. That'd be the safest choice. And we'll name this the Mana Rich Ring. And for this,
Give me a flaming sword.
we're gonna go with
Scare some bandits
security and sneak. The sneaky ring. This is gonna make us better at lockpicking and pickpocketing, and will also be harder to detect with this ring. It's just a well, it's not a symbolic ring. It's just a nice ring to have, simply. But yeah, no, it seems like we've lost our face. But that's to be expected given Lichdom, but it does suck that you lose it. Alas, for now, we should be fine. Can I wear that patch with the toupee? I can. Wear the Mana Rich Ring. I can wear the eye patch if I so desire. Can I enchant the eye patch, though? I cannot. I suppose the question left is, can I wear a headband on it? I don't think we can, is the problem. But what we can do is we can sell some stuff now, and we should be good. Because we have now reached Lichdom, well, not Lichdom, but we've increased our enchanting to 100, and now we are basically good to just keep going with whatever we got planned. And going by our statistics, we've got a juicy amount of material to work with. We've got 565 Magicka as well, so that's nice. And the more we level up Lichdom, the higher the quality. We don't necessarily need to go into legendarying enchanting, though. That is not what I want to do, because I know for a fact that doing that right now is a good idea.
May not like us very much. Not my problem.
Okay. You won't help us. We can talk with Drevis, though.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, let's see. What do we need to sell, if any? Aentrock's robes we'll probably get rid of eventually, but we'll worry about that later. We're definitely going to have to get rid of all these scrolls, though. At this point. We're going to go by weight here. We don't need this. Don't need this or this or this any longer. Got a lot of spells that we got to learn. We'll sell this. For the veil, yeah. And this. That should be enough for now. And let's see. Scroll paper, we'll worry about that later, but yeah. What else do we need? We can get a whole bunch of scroll paper and charcoal. This will allow us to make some scrolls. Is there any spells that we could learn from you? I don't think there really is, no.
Be on your guard at all times.
Two, silence, fury, fear. We don't really use much of the illusion tree, do we? Aside from the sneaky stuff. I should probably get Blur, though. This will help us be a bit more avoidable, or help us avoid more attacks. Yeah, I'll grab that. Alright, there we go.
Until next time.
Mirabelle does a fine job as master with.
Alright, Geralda.
So,
What do you got for
wish to
sale?
master the arcane arts?
I do believe there is some value in here. Now, with being a Lich, you actually get more damage when you're doing specific attacks. You actually get more damage when you're dealing with frost spells, surprisingly enough. So if you're doing freezing grasp and all that jazz, that's actually a good thing for you. So Wall of Frost has the advantage there. But we're probably going to stick to the thunder-based effects. Thunderbolts, Thundering Grasp. I guess Thundering Grasp is the strongest here, isn't it? There's also the Greater Lightning Rune, which could be pretty good. And we'll grab a few things here. We don't need the Wall of Storms. We're going to go Thundering Grasp, Thunderbolts. Just in case, we should probably also get the ice-based effects, shouldn't we? So we're going to grab Freezing Grasp and Icy Spear, I guess. Those 4 spells should cut it out for us for now.
See you around.
I am so out of my element here.
Let's start reading. We're going to read a lot of spells here. This is going to help us quite a bit when we're dealing with combat, so that should be nice. Alright, Ice Spear. We'll have to sell a whole bunch of stuff eventually, but we'll worry about that in a bit. Right now, we're just concerned with reading books, so. Mark and Recall are definitely going to be key players when it comes to locations that we want to go to. In fact, I do believe this is one of the few things that will help us.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Sure, sure. But we're going to read all these books now. And we'll go from there.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Right. Gonna learn Thunderbolt and Thundering Grasp. Thunderbolt's probably gonna be our go-to spell, I'm thinking. Chain Lightning, while it's while it is useful, I don't think it is the way to go for us. But I digress. We're gonna learn a whole bunch of spells here, and we should be good. Our next target is obviously going to be, we're going to target, where is it? We're going to go get the Girder Fragment, and then we're going to do the quest of Mehrune's Dagon. Because that is the closest thing to an upgrade for Warship that we're going to get. Because at the very least, we won't break our tenets if we go that route. Of course, we have to do some bloodshed, so that is something that we will have to accomplish. But that's a small price to pay. The alternative is we go with Hermaeus Mora, I believe I wanted to decide on. But I'm not sure where an altar for Hermaeus Mora would be. There is a place I can think of that we could try, so I will go there. If we get Hermaeus Mora's altar first, I'm actually going to stick with him, because he is my long-term goal. Because I do know of one location where he does appear. I'm just not sure if he's got an altar there. So we'll have to go and get that done if we are going to do this. Alright. Not bad. We learned some skill there. There we go. Telekinesis. Lifeblood offering. Alright, infuse ingredients. Blur is probably going to be the more important ingredient or spell. Because having a 50% chance to just straight up avoid an attack is going to be better than anything that we're going to get. But I digress. Gotta learn all these spells, that's for sure. Okay. Skeleton Archer and Marksman. Whose arrows weaken foes. That could be good. We can't really rely on healing spells, but we can certainly try to at least use them to see what happens. I'm curious. Alright. Fast healing. We'll have to go into combat to see how effective healing is. I don't think it's going to do anything, but we can certainly see. I'll have to test to see what works where. That's fine. I was expecting that we're going to need to do this much at least. Okay.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Okay, Bound Torch is going to be interesting. This is just going to act as a good light spell, but Mage Light does the same thing, so I guess it really depends on you, what you use. Alright, open Novice Lock. We're almost done with all the books. And we've got Call Vito next.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Alright, Poison Spray, and Call Vito is last on the list, I think. Call Vito would be a good tool for us, because it will allow us to summon our companion. It's convenient more than anything. Alright, and that's the last spell. There we go. That is all the spells that we need to learn.
Restoration. Why are my
Alright,
spells and
let's sell some things to
incantations
you.
for those with a talent to cast them?
Go by value. Let's see. Do you have anything that we could use? Poison Rune is tempting. Poison Bolt and Poisonous Touch is tempting. But we got better poison effects, so we don't need to worry about that.
All right, then.
Hello.
Take a look.
Have you got anything for us? We'll go by value here. While out of combat, target is 50% less likely to see you. So if I were to use illusion spells to actually do that, that'd be decent. Fear and Fury. Might as well... I'll grab the Grand Soul Gems at least, and then we'll sell the rest of the books. There we go. Done and done. Alright, that's a significant loss of weight, which is good for me.
Alright then.
I will equip that other ring, I suppose, while I've got the chance. This one gives us 40 armor, I believe. Here we go. Ringer Minor Defender. That's just going to increase our armor value by 40. Now, if I go up to the... Let's go into the college, so that way we can actually dismantle some things and make some more scrolls, and then sell them off for profit. Because we do have a lot of charcoal now, and a lot of paper to allow us to make more scrolls. We are going to go up here. This brings us to the Hall of the Archmage, which is currently unlocked, which is good for us. Meaning we can go and use his tools to get our enchanting done. So all we do is go to the scroll enchanter here. We convert the full gem fragments into tools. There we go. Make a whole bunch of enchanted ink. Here we go. And get a whole bunch of research notes. Okay, the writs of sealing we could probably convert into ruined books, which we can convert into paper. There we go. Alteration-wise, let's see. We're gonna go by value here. Debilitation will cause everybody in a massive area to be paralyzed. Raise Bound Thrall. Permanently reanimates a corpse up to level 40. Yeah. We do actually reach this value quite a bit now, in certain instances. Frost Monarch is an interesting spell. Unwelcome Guest allows us to unlock a door for 60 seconds. Dragonhide is probably the most important spell. So we're actually going to make a whole bunch of these. This will be a good boss thing for us. Attunement gives us 50 HP. We'll save the rest for later. We'll go from there. Alright, let's go down. Oh. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. My body reforms into phylactery. Hey. Ah. Well, that's my first death, I guess. The woes of, perishing like that, huh? Let's load. As much as I want to, as much as I could cheese it, I do not want to go out that way. If I'm gonna die, I should die the normal way. At least that's how I see it. I don't want to die in such a cheeky manner. That's boring. But, yeah. as you can see, we are effectively immortal. So now we have no reason to really, yeah, we have no reason to actually need to reload, because death is just something that doesn't happen to us. Of course, our phylactery being affected does count as an issue, but honestly, it's not going to be that big a problem, I don't think. Although, now that I think about it, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to level up our character, though. I think you're supposed to interact with your thing, but I don't know how you I don't know how you level up. So I'm actually going to quickly check that out. 1 second. Okay, let's see. It says activating your phylactery will absorb filled black soul gems. Okay, let's see. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. So, either it means that we need to fill... Either we have a phylactery in our inventory, or we've got to do another thing.
Oh, sorry.
We've got our endorsed vessel, right? Do we need to basically activate the Black Soul Gem? No, it doesn't allow us to do that. Okay, well, whatever. It's no big deal.
Perhaps like this province in ruins. Financially, quite literally.
Alright, let's go through and favorite what we want and don't want. Prayer we're going to need. We don't need to call Veto or summon Gore right now. So it is good to have these on hand if need be. But I should be fine. Once per day, use Scarlet Lightning to completely restore health. This is actually going to be a very useful tool for us, considering we can't heal using normal methods. So this might be our way of fixing that issue. Because of the situation, I do not think we can actually use... Yeah, we can't use Mutagen, but we can use Necrotic Rejuvenation. We're going to go by quality here. We can use Enervate, which inflicts 8 damage to health and stamina, and slows movement. Seed of Pestilence. A bolt of Crimson Lightning that transfers 80% or 80 points of the caster's health to the target. This is not going to be something that we use, but Necrotic Rejuvenation is definitely something we will. Poison Shroud is probably going to be useful, but we'll worry about that later. Shadowlord's Beacon, yep. To that. Soule's Harvest, yep. Flame Monarch is going to obviously be our bread and butter. And we can dual cast Flame Monarch now. That's cool. Alright. We're going to unfavorite our list of spells here. Alright, expert-wise, we're going to want Thundering Grasp, Thunderbolt. 60 seconds, Scarlet Lightning absorbs health from nearby opponents. I mean, it's better than the other one, I believe. Lifeblood Drain? Yeah, that's Adept. And it deals 50 points of damage compared to Thunderbolts, but Scarlet Cloak is a something that absorbs passively, so that's good. We'll go with that. We are going to want one of these 3 spells here. Let's see. A Spear of Ice that does 60 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Targets are briefly encased in ice. We are going to want Ice Coffin here. This is just going to be our supplement spell that we use if we ever need to. We don't really want Night Eye, but Muffle and Blur we're going to want. Night Eye is... Yeah, no, Night Eye is no longer useful because we actually got the passive ability Lich Sight. So that's going to act as a vision effect for us. We're going to go by level again. Alright. Adept-wise, we've got things here. We no longer need water breathing because we have a passive that allows us to benefit from such a thing. Don't need Stone Flesh or Mage Light. Feathers, good enough for me. We keep Feather because this will help with carrying capacity. Transmuting Ore is just inevitable that we use. Flowfall's a good spell, as is all the shell effects. Iron Skin is our bread and butter currently, and that's good for now. Alright, we've got our list of spells set up now.
Balmor took credit for bringing Moon Phases back into order.
Alright.
I don't think they were...
Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go all the way over to the Markarth Stables. And we're going to make our way over to reforging the Gauldur amulets. So this is going to be next thing on our list. And once we are done with that, we are going to go to Winterhold to see if I can't secure myself Hermaeus Mora's Blessing. If I can't do that, we're going to go for Maroon Dagon's Blessing. Because, there is benefits in each. Okay. So yeah, as long as we follow the road, we should be good.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
As for what we go with...
to pick from around here, is there?
Alright. And yeah, all we gotta do is just go return the amulets, and then we should be good. But hey, lich them. And because now that we are lich, we should be able to go into dungeons without too much hassle. Oh. We are halfway there. I have a weird feeling that we're going to need to prep against this. Let's do Fire Shell. Alright. Alright, this is a 5 spell.
That will teach you.
8 spell.
It was a good try. I'll give you that.
6. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 should be Iron Flesh then. There we go. And because we are a Lich now, we should definitely try and,
Down, you little dog.
Bastard.
let's see. Ah, it's alt. Okay. I've just got to get used to Lichdom now.
It's over.
Such a good team.
Come on.
Okay,
No one often says goodbye. Quite like a dozen pounds of steel through the abdomen. Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, now I need to get used to this. So yeah, now I've got to get used to Lichdom, but leveling, yeah, so I just got to turn into a Lich and then attack, essentially, when I get the, when I get more familiar with it. But learning Lichdom and using it is another bread and butter entirely. It doesn't seem like I can quick swap while I'm in Lich form, which is a bit of a bummer. So I can't, like, I can't do this, essentially. Can't swap into certain areas of pools. Well, I can't quick swap spells, I should say. Which is a bit of a bummer.
There you are.
Here we go.
I'll feed you to my claws.
Down.
Okay.
Choked to death.
Ha. What a thunderous blow. It appears Imperials got their butts kicked here. Not like we need to worry about them, to be quite honest. So, there's that. But not gonna complain. Okay, let's see. Elven arrows are always good. Take the leather, Luna Moth wing. Go see the body of this individual here. Petty Soul Gem is still good at better than anything. Interesting little area there. So from here we need to go this way, I believe, to get the amulet. We don't necessarily need to go to there, I don't think. I could be wrong, though. Somewhere around here, specifically. Where is it? I mean, it could be there. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what... I guess we can drop down here. So first and foremost, yeah, we need to go up here. How is our statistics anyways for armor? 367 with the mage or the armor spell on, which is pretty awesome. Is this where we need to go? I don't think it is, but it could be. It could be. I don't know. That's the thing. I mean, from what I can tell, it seems to be the right place. Okay, let's climb up. Alright, we've got Reach, Wind, Eyrie. We don't really need to go here specifically. Let's see. Yeah, we're a bit too south. Let's activate Slow Fall, so that way we won't have to suffer from fall damage. There we go. Here we go. There's a cave around here. Yeah, so we gotta go to this cave here. We gotta go to Reachwater Rock here. And this is where we need to go. Okay. Alright. What's the...
Something special.
Wish I could go into first-person mode with this, but I don't think I can. Let's just ignore ingredients for now. Well, I can swap to and fro with these, so it's no big deal. But
Did you hear that?
oh, hello, Orcalcum. Might as well grab that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just grab all this, because why not? I'll be honest, I don't even know if this amulet is worth it anymore, but I'm still gonna grab the amulet all the same. Because, it only increases your health, but to be fair, it does increase all 3 attributes of health. But there is that merit going for it. Hello, adventurer.
To serve their priests, undead caretakers of their own resting place. Oh, I'll move. Sorry.
Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rules of history. Let it never be spoken by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know, this place was sealed at a great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to their rest. Nah. Alright. So I believe we got the Emerald Claw this time. Yep, the Emerald Dragon Claw. We go with bear, fish, snake. So bear. And we need fish and snake. Fish, snake. Ooh. Right.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so, Golden Claw, let's see. The Ivory Claw, right. That is the bird dragon. And here we go. Bird dragon. And this allows us access into here. Alright. Switched up. Alright, we are gonna go with Thunderbolt.
Breathe through your mouth, brother. Try not to smell them.
Alright. I meant to save, not quick save. So we're just going to delete that quick save. Save here. Alright. And with that, Scarlet Cloak for safety purposes, and Thunderbolts. Here we go.
Let's get what we need and get out of here.
Put the amulets in. There we are. Okay.
Show you what.
Ow. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think Lichdom is that great. If I could get my focus into hold on. Let me see if there's a first person mod that I could use. 1 second. Alright. Well, the game crashed anyway, so that is an issue. So what I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to add a mod that makes it so I can actually go into first person when I'm in Lich mode. Because that will at least make it a little easier for us. But, for now, it seems like Lichdom is not the wisest choice, at least in regards to protecting myself from danger. Although it's entertaining, it's not ideal. Let's see what I can do here. 1 second. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna need the immersive first-person view mod, I think. That will allow me to actually see within Melee. Because when you won't be able to see in first person if you don't have the first person mod. So what I will do next stream is I will see if I can't get the first person mod working. So that way we can see in Melee. Because I think that small little tweak is gonna be necessary for us. But until then though, we will have to just deal with Lichdom being in third person. It is a bummer, but that's just how it is. Hell, even going like second person would be better. Because at least then you have like a bit of an angle on how you target, so you can see what you're targeting. But I digress. If we were a melee build, I'd be less concerned, put simply. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Although that said, I suppose I could just quickly add the mod, but nah. I'm not going to do that. That's going to take some time, and of course, it delay into the stream right now, so... I'll have to do some testing off camera to get that sorted. It shouldn't be game-breaking, to my knowledge, but it'll be an interesting thing to see if I can't get that mod working or not. But I digress. Alright, let's load in and let's do this. We'll just have to not use Lich Form here. Because, well, we'll have to do it, but we'll have to do it in a specific way, put simply. So what I'll do is I'll probably, well, first and foremost, let's transform back. Alright, so first, activate this, then activate this. Alright. Oh, that's a channel? Seriously? That's unfortunate. We're gonna go with, not Frost Shell, we'll go with a, not Poison Shell, because we're immune to poison now. Go with, Shock Shell. That'll give us a 50% resistance across the board. We'll do a Scarlet Cloak. There we go. And there we go.
Tell you what. There you are.
Alright, that's a load. That's unfortunate. What I'll have to do is I'll have to buff and then engage. But it does appear that if I don't prep accordingly, we just lose. So I'm gonna have to get some frost here. So let's start with Frost Shell. Okay. A Drought of Recovery, while is weaker, it will still buff us faster. Alright. I guess this should be enough for now.
Be on your guard at all times.
Another contender. Show yourself.
There we go. Okay, you next. There we go. Okay. Alright, Ow! Okay. I really do want to complete this without dying, preferably. So, yeah. Loading is necessary.
Show yourself.
You're weak. Our enemies don't ever seem to get tired of throwing themselves on my sword.
Actually, can't I just favorite, that lightning bolt spell? Scarlet Bolt, I believe it is? Lifeblood Drain? Yeah, Lifeblood Drain is equally as good.
Show you what you are doing. I knew it. Here we go.
Okay. I'm not having fun with this. So, yeah, cold. Cold is, really doing us in. So, we need to...
Let's do this.
Such a good thing.
Perish, okay. We need frost gel, obviously.
You dare!
Thankfully, our healing covers the majority here. Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
Another contender.
Why didn't you let me down?
Your filth. Show yourself.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay. And then the last one. Okay, we can't actually get that working, so Ice Coffin's gonna be our friend. Okay.
Draw your weapon, bloody. You're weak. I will not be defeated. Down, you little dog. You don't hurt me.
Okay, healing potions, as you can see, do not work.
Finally.
There we go. As a result of our actions, we get the Gauldur fragments. We've reforged a Gauldur fragment, and as a result, that fragment combines together to give us health, magicka, and stamina increases up to 50. So it's a nice little trinket that gives us a boost across the board. It's not as good as the other amulet that we wear, the fingerbone necklace. Because, I mean, destruction spell cost reduction really goes hard. We're going to go with necrotic rejuvenation here. This will just heal us up to full.
Quietly.
But, yeah. That is the Gauldur fragment. It's not perfect, but it does the job for what it's worth. Besides, we also get a bunch of loot because of this, so that's nice. Greater Soul Gem, we can unlock this with relative ease. But early game, if you're looking for a high boost in HP, this is probably the best way to go about it. It's not necessarily the best, but it is certainly a good option available to you. But yeah, no, as you saw... Oh, 1 second. Just a random phone number. But yeah, as you saw, the benefits are certainly something. Obviously we had to hide because one of them was lightning based, and obviously we're not built for shock. Or built with the ability to block against shock that much. But hey, can't really complain considering the results. So, yeah. And hey, once we reach a certain point, our gear is... We'll have to set up our gear a little bit more, obviously, because there will come a time where it's going to be better if we just focus on resistances, but for now, we're fine. But yeah, we do not need to worry about breathing, so we can just keep going. We can swim underwater without worry. The benefits of being a lich. Okay. Nearly. Bingo. Got it. We'll grab everything here, I guess. Except for the elixir of muffling, I guess. Yeah, that's not gonna help us. So I think I know what the issue is. Lichdom works a little differently in this mod, I guess. Or does it? I'm not sure. Maybe I need to level up my Lichdom in statistically before I can actually get the benefits. That's probably the issue. But yeah, we've now got the Gauldur fragments. And we will now need to see if we can get access to Hermaeus Mor's altar. If we are able to do that, we will shift our focus from here, or rather from the Mehrune's Dagon quest, and we will focus on doing the main quest line for Winterhold. So what we're going to do is we will just activate Spectral Speed here. Alright, hop on. And we will warp over to the Winterhold specifically. Alright. Off we go to Winterhold. Oh, we have leveled up, though, to be fair, so... Oh, no, we're near level up. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna travel along here. Oh, there's an altar over there, actually. Is that? I'm actually gonna wander. Let's activate... Where is it? Low fault. Alright. At the very least, eventually I should get up to 200 stamina it wouldn't be a bad idea to at least get all of our stats up to 200-ish. But, no, that's just a typical area there. But, there should be I guess it'd be wise to consider a prison, I suppose. It's not accurate to call it that, though. I do believe. But, I believe if we run out stamina, you guys can see the effects of, what happens when we run low on stamina. Yeah, because, potions no longer work for us, it seems. For the most part. In fact, I can show you, just how badly it is. Yeah, none of those work, as you can see. Now, where was it that I needed to go? I just know there was something around here that we had to go to. I think it's that, right there. Hello, Horker. We can ignore you guys, because you're not really that important. Okay. I guess one of the advantages, we don't suffer any penalties from jumping anymore. Or rather, we don't suffer stamina loss from jumping. That's nice. But this is one of the locations that we should be visiting for the sake of our own sanity. This is the outpost that we need to go to. Now, whether this gives us the altar to Hermaeus Mora, I have no idea, but I do believe the requirements is that you need to read... It says to read 25 people, but I believe it meant read 25 books. So that's a specific thing that we have to be aware of. Can't really steal from the barrels, but that's fine.
Fresh plane of oblivion is this guy living on? This place is a mess.
It is a mess. Now, I'm not sure if there is an altar to Hermaeus Mora here, but I do believe if there were one, this would be the place to find it.
Probably.
Dwemer in the beyond, I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Let's see. Okay. Already read all that. Oh, we haven't read this. There we go.
When the top dig.
Excuse me.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
What do you mean by rise?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Are you researching the Dwemer?
Septimus is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
I don't understand. Are you insane?
The warp of air, the weft of time. Then the madness begins. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down. It licked the panes and smokes the glass. But I'll rise to your depths, and I'll know your lost unknown
at all times.
What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So, where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plain. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll, or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Alright, how do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazak and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay, interesting. So it does appear that there is no altar to Hermaeus Mora here. I had a feeling that this was the case, but yeah. Just so people are aware, Hermaeus Mora has some influence here in particular. You'll come to understand that as we go and complete his quest, but we're not going to be doing that for a while, because we've got quite a bit of other things to do. But hey, once we get into the main quest and all that, that'll be fun. We'll worry about that stuff later, though. So yeah, Septimus's outpost here is something. but it's not going to help us for the long term. So what we're going to do is we are going to conjure a spectral steed here. Hop on. We are going to make an effort to go to Dawnstar. Oh. There's enemies. Where's the enemies? I don't see any enemies.
Well, you know, stop for some hot meat.
Okay, maybe if I go over here, it'll be a bit easier. Here we go. We're going to travel to Dawnstar. Because this is the only way that we're going to do Mehrune's quest here. Or at the very least, we will have to pray to him to get more benefits. This does mean that our prayer thing no longer is effective. We have to drop it in order to develop our prayers to... Yeah, we won't be able to get to Hermaeus Mora, put simply. Just yet. I'm sure there are places where we can worship Hermaeus Mora, but we will not get that luxury immediately. But Hermaeus Mora is probably going to be our focus for prayers.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
But, we're gonna be, we're gonna put our, sticks with Mehrune's Dig on for a while, until we're ready. Museum of the Mythic Dawn.
Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for.
Sounds good.
Let's talk inside.
Alright. We look perfect for a job.
Feel free to look
I wonder.
around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job.
I suppose we looked the part. We're certainly weird.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates.
So this guy's a freak. Got it.
Eyes open.
Pretty much.
Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would you rather talk business?
Why did you open this museum?
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
I see. Let's talk about this job you want done.
A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrune's Razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim.
You want me to get those fragments?
At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
Well, sure, why not? The pieces are good as yours.
Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked.
Alright. Sure, why not?
Good luck finding the fragments.
So we gotta retrieve the pommel, the blade, and the hilt. All three of which aren't gonna be all that bad to grab. It's just the difficulty of the task at hand, considering the dangers that come with doing this sort of stuff is always gonna be tedious. Alright. Let's go into quests here. Alright, here we go. We can transcribe the lexicon. Going to Morthal, which isn't too bad of a trip. We can use Stone Hills as a basis to get there. If we go to Morthal, we can get the hilt of Mehrune's razor, which should be impossible to do. So what we'll do is we'll get on our horse here. Move a little bit. We fast travel to Stone Hill. This is just going to be a means to get there faster. The hilt is probably going to be our target first, considering it's going to be the easiest to procure. We'll go from there. Now if I go this way... Yep, this is going to lead us down the path to getting the hilt at least. But I'm definitely going to need to get the first-person view, I think. That is going to be a necessary thing. What was that? Something. Alright, we will keep going though. We could go and get King Olaf first, but I do want to focus on the Mehrune's razor thing, because we do need that blessing, because it's going to help us get stronger. And I'd rather get the strong buff earlier rather than later. What's this? This is... something. Orthal Burrow. We don't need to go in here, really.
Another contender. Weapons drawn.
Alright. Oh, hello.
There you are.
What's the Jarl
Get
going
him.
to do about
Kill him.
There we go.
This isn't a time or place for men.
Stop that.
Alright, let's see. So, there should be someone here.
By the gods, what's this world coming to?
I think we... Where is this?
With 3 beers down, the orcs did frown. Bid the elf goodbye, but none could know.
I'll grab this. I think he's like a woodworker or something.
What manner of magic is this? Stay away from me.
Yeah, no, he should be over by the watermill. Supposedly. Where's that him?
Everything all
Nope,
right?
that's a Morthal guard. Should be around here somewhere, though.
That thing is making people nervous. Damn wizard.
That's disgusting. Get that rotting carcass away from me.
I haven't got all day.
It's kind of weird that they mentioned the magic when I haven't even got it drawn out.
Keep away from me.
I don't know. Kind of seems weird that they're mentioning it so casually.
Stop that!
I'm not even casting spells. Moody people, jeez.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrificing children or eating the hearts of the dead, you may save your breath. I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
Ah. Huh. There's something he has.
All right, then.
Right then. Well, mood aside, do what you want, I guess. The Stone Hand, a manuscript. Huh. Okay, cool. Not interested in it, but, it's there, I suppose. You. Alright, we found him. The individual that we need to chat with.
Someone comes in. Kick off your boots. Stay a while. Let me.
Let's save here. Hello.
Is he? Could you move? You're in the way.
I'm looking for pieces of Mehrune's razor.
Don't know what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Silas Versius says otherwise.
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the Mythic Dawn. Guess they were true.
Not my choice of him.
I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then.
I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have it.
Then I'll pay for it.
Divines know the mill could use some new blades. All right. It's yours.
All right.
Here's
Let's
the keys.
show these milk drinkers
It's
some
locked
good
in the
luck.
chest inside my house.
Mead.
Alright, thank you. I'm not about to fight a guy over this. Like, might as well just settle it peacefully. To an extent. I'm not about to intimidate a guy to get this razor, after all. But, I digress. In we go. Let's get the razor and get out. Alright, we'll take those. We get some gold back, but that's fine. Alright, so we've got the hilt. Now we just need the other two, which is the pommel.
Steady.
And, well, not the... Yeah, we need the pommel, I think it's called. And we need the... Yeah, we need the pommel and one other thing. The blade shards. So we go to Cracktusk Keep in order to get those shards, so that'll be a chore. But we go to Reachwind Eyrie, and then we go to Dead Crone Rock in order to get the last bit. Shouldn't be impossible to do. I mean, that's just a quick trip, really. I could you know, take the time to actually travel, but I don't exactly want to do that just yet. Besides, we've got the main quest of Winter to do. So that'll be a journey. Alright. Now let's see. We do need to go southeast, but we don't need to go over there. Well, no, southwest. We need to go this way. We can ignore this group of people, but I digress. Oh god. Well, that happened. Game lagged so much that it crashed. Dang. I'm not too surprised that happened, but it does suck that it happens from time to time. Man, already on our second crash, huh? Well, it's fine. I'm used to this sort of thing. I'll probably have to go through my computer files and clear some things, because recording does take up a lot of space, I do believe. So I'll have to go through the files and clear those out. Either that or the weather change to another season, which is not too surprising. It happens from time to time. But yeah. It does suck that it takes time to actually just get all this reset and all that, but what can you do? You can't really do much. Crashes are just part of the experience, if you will. Well, anyways, it shouldn't take like a few minutes to get all this sorted back into a reasonable amount of time. It should just be done in a moment. Alright, I just had to text somebody, but otherwise, let's get back into things. Alright, so we've got to load into an area. We'll probably get off our horse just to make the trek a bit longer, but yeah, we've got a bit of a journey to go through. What we will do, though, is we will definitely transform into a lich and engage in combat via lichdom. We're definitely going to have to get the first-person view situation sorted, though, because I do not like that I can't actually go first-person in lich form. Maybe it's just a personal issue of mine, but I digress. Alright, off we go. Okay. We travel to Reachwind here. Or Reachwind, I guess? I don't know. Either which way, we'll get there. No problem. Okay. We are going to save. This will just save us some trouble. And we're gonna go back to this outpost. Hopefully we won't crash, but who knows. Lag tends to cause trouble no matter where you go. Okay. There's a bit of a hiccup there, but that's fine. Illusion coming in clutch and leveling us up. Yeah, we don't need to go to the Dinya Call. Okay, but yes, we just need to go west from here. We want to prefer the rightmost, yeah, we want to go to the rightmost waypoint here. Because I do believe that is where we need to go specifically.
Go now.
Okay. The power of lightning compels you to do or get rid of you. That's good. Vampire armor is worth it. Vampire dust is always good. Elven sword, definitely worth it. Oh. Found something. That was quite a bit of lag. Hopefully it won't affect us too heavily. I guess I'm a bit too high up. I could go a floor down here. There we go. Down you go. Alright. Let's activate... Where is this? Slow ball. Shock Shell will prevent us from suffering too much from shock-based effects. Forgotten Ruins we found. Nice. We are going to level up now. We'll focus on health because that is going to be our priority for a while anyways. Augmented Shock is definitely going to be our focus. We'll get that so that way our shock spells do even more damage. And now that we are reaching a certain point, we are going to start activating Lichdom. Alright. Not for Lichdom. And all we do is set up Thunderbolt.
Damn.
Lucky. The pinch of a nut crab. That's the best you can do.
The old dog's doing strength.
Sweet wine. it! No!
Face me while you die, coward.
Ah, Reaver Wolf!
Let that be the end of it.
That was the last of them. But we should be cautious
Okay.
in case there are others.
Forsworn. Yeah, so Forsworn Forager has nothing.
Rangers could really use a bath. It smells awful here.
We have managed to get one level into Lichdom. We can now activate Magica Weave, which gives us 50 Magica and 25 Magica regen, doubled in Lich form. In Lich form, you are surrounded by a Magica Weave, apparently. Frozen Cadavers will give us some stuff. So I guess that's what we get. We are going to activate Lich Sight to make us see better in darkness.
Dalmor took credit for bringing the moon.
Is what I would say if it didn't affect us negatively.
I don't think they were responsible.
Alright. Lich Sight will certainly help us see and fight better, at least. Ow. Okay, that's death. That's a load here. I don't exactly want to die casually like that. But it seems like the game has other plans, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the Divines pay attention to certain actions and might refuse to bless you if you go against their teachings. Okay. I will have to die at some point, though. I can't keep reloading like I am. Hopefully the game didn't crash. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. I was worried there for a sec. Actually curious if that potion actually does anything. Not really. That's fine. Okay. Okay, activate Lich Sights. That'll help me see.
Let's do this.
Such a good
Here we go.
didn't ask you to manage. What was that?
Alright.
Stop that! I will not be violated by some half-sexual magician.
Alright. Magica Weave gives more magic regen and all that.
Take whatever your weak body wants to throw.
Okay.
How much lumber to pick from around here is there?
Okay, let's drop down a little bit so that way you can have our allies go first.
Hey, I can drink your blood. Ace you out on the next guy's course. Skyrim will be back. Blind old woman. Hey, I didn't ask you to manage me. Not yet.
There we go. Okay, Lichdom increased to level 2. Nice. Let's see. What do we want to go for? Your product rejuvenation is now stronger, and you may change your appearance in both Lich and humanoid form. Magica Weave has a chance based on your Magica to retaliate against hostile spells, which gives us magic resist. We can partially resist incoming physical damage, converting it to Magica damage. We also gain 150 armor in Lich form, which is pretty good. Frozen Cadavers. You may control an additional summoned or reanimated undead. Nearby allied reanimated undead gain 150 armor and 10 magic resist. They are empowered when struck by cold. We're gonna go with the Hardened Weave, because at least then some of our Magica is converted as a buffer. Ow. Okay, I'm no longer suffering that much damage. Good. Alright, a black soul gem. Never a bad thing. Alright, iron. Oh, okay.
Don't tell me that was your best
The power of a lich is starting to grow, so that's good. We're starting to get used to the whole lacking of sight there, but that's fine. Oh, that's a significant leveled individual.
Lucky hit. Oh, Reaver Wolf.
You can't beat me.
Can I not?
You bastard.
Ow.
Clothes on.
Stronger than I knew.
This ends now. Hey, don't do that.
Okay.
You don't deserve a death, hands.
Alright, where is it? Product rejuvenation. Ow.
I'll make you pay. Do your work.
You don't hurt me. No one's gonna be left to mourn
Don't
you.
do that. I'll see you in pieces.
Okay.
Now, victory is yours. I will not be defeated.
A waste
There we
of
go.
time.
Very tough fight.
There we go. We've managed to level up yet again, so that's good. Supreme Weave. You regenerate magicka faster while you have 50% or less magicka. Cool. Necrotic Rejuvenation is stronger. While in Lich form, activate Wraith form to become ethereal, allowing you to heal by witnessing deaths and giving you the ability to fly. Huh. Dark Pack lets you temporarily gain magicka regeneration in exchange of maximum health. Grants the Spirit of Midnight. No. If you would take physical damage, it is first mitigated among your commanded reanimated dead. If an enemy would die within 3 seconds of receiving physical damage from an allied reanimated undead, it is revived under that undead's control. Okay, so you may control additional summoned or reanimated undead. Okay. I guess frozen cadavers is the way to go. And as for spells, let's see. We're probably gonna favorite. Let's see, what high tier spells have we got? We got Skeleton Warlocks, I suppose.
Draw your weapon, blood.
How many additional? We can summon 2 additional skeletons. Okay. Alright, we'll reactivate that.
Did you hear that, blood?
Drop the shell. Oh, hello. Boom. Lichdom tier 4, here we go. Alright. Let's see, what can we do here? Let's get magic resist. This is going to be helpful for the long term. And let's transform back here. Oh, okay. Let's transform back at this point. Where is this? Where is it? Hold on. Ah, here we go. Revert form's a bit different from Lich form, so it doesn't show Lich form. Yeah, it doesn't show assumed Lich form because, well, it doesn't show the other one, which is revert form. But I digress. We'll have to dismantle a few things here and there, but ultimately potions are useless. But we get some insane armor. God, that was a lag spike and a half. Let's go from the bottom up. So we'll start from there, and then we'll go explore everything. Starting with the bodies that we left behind a while back. Let's see. Forsworn Forager. Yeah, that was pretty much one of them. Then we go in here. Barrels are useless. Okay, barrel. Right, chest. The glass battle axe goes hard. Okay, we've got the dagger. The steel helmet goes well enough. We're probably gonna have to go for reanimated undead at this rate. I'm not 100% certain. I also don't know if Lichdom is done differently here, because from what I'm aware, you do need stones in order for us to upgrade. At least that's what I was. At least that's what I believe goes on. I could be wrong though. The mod pack has a way of doing things, so could be that we got a nerf version of Lichdom. To that end, I guess I could check real quick. Let's see. Give me a hot second. We've got the hardcore mode version of classical Lichdom. So let me actually check what that is. Undeath abilities and passive been entirely reworked. A Lich has limitless magical horizons, but power comes at a price. While Liches are spellcasters of imperil aptitude, they suffer the detrimental effects of being undead, which is obvious. Okay. Okay, that doesn't really affect us significantly. Okay, so there's hardcore mode. I just need to check what hardcore mode for Lichdom is. All potions okay, so hardcore mode basically means potions no longer work. This drastic weakness means you have to... Okay. But it doesn't specify... Lack... Classical Lich... Okay, intuitive progression system. Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't specify, how you're supposed to harvest, other things. But I digress. So I had to check Lichdom because I was curious, but, yeah, no, there's, no specifics on that, huh? But, I mean, potions don't work. Period. So that is the woe of being a Lich. So alchemy is pretty much useless unless it's poison now. We'll turn this off. But yeah, potions absolutely do nothing for us. So I'm half tempted to turn off that for hardcore for Lichdom, but we'll have to see. Let's see, mod configuration, classical Lichdom. Let's see. Okay, so I met the requirements for classical Lichdom long ago. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, there doesn't appear to be anything for Lichdom beyond what the classical Lichdom does, so... I guess there is something going on, I'm just not sure what. Alright, well, it's no big deal. We'll be good to go. We'll gather what we can and continue on. At the very least, we can now summon 2 minions instead of 1, so that's cool. And I don't see a reason why we should focus on the Lichdom beyond that point, so...
Damn.
Okay.
There you are. Is it crime? You're dead. Stop.
There we go. Gotta love that Lich form. Forsworn Pillager, we'll grab that dagger. The Looter has nothing. Let's transform back, why not? We are going to need to get some wood, so I'm going to quickly do this real quick. We'll keep the Lichdom site on for at least a little while.
Let's get what we need.
Okay, it does appear that there is a limit to what we can grab, though. Or what we can summon, though. It's in Lich form that we can actually increase our amount,
Stay
it
alert.
seems. So, that is something worth noting. Okay, we'll pick this lock. Oh, nearly. Nope. That broke. Bingo. Okay, there we go. All right. And let's see, if I do this in Lich form. Oh, I see. So I can only have two... Okay, so I can only have 2 skeletons. Or 2 undead. So undead counts towards that factor, but it doesn't mean anything else does. Which is a bummer. Alright, well, that's a nuisance to say the least, but that's fine. Here we go. Okay, banded archer. Nothing. Okay. We don't need the iron helmet.
Watch your step.
It's fine. Here we go. Easy peasy. Right, let's save here. Alright, we're going to pause here for a moment. I'm going to take a small fighter break. But when I return, we will be back to taking out enemies in glitch form. See you guys in a bit. Alright, I am now back. Apologies for all the delay.
Did you hear that?
Let's do this. Thunderbolt coming in clutch. I guess we can do Soul Harvest while we're at it. We're oddly slower in casting when we do this.
Don't do that.
But it's fine.
Don't tell me that was your trap. No! Break you so thoroughly. Go ahead.
Okay, at least we're breaking his magic so he can't actually recast.
No more!
Perish. Alright, Lichdom tier 5, nice.
I'm not dead yet.
Good for you, man. Good for you. Alright, sure. The Forsworn. Take his staff. In here, there is the Necklace of the Minor Merchant. Got a Frenzy Staff, Dwarven Helmet.
This better be worth it.
Alright. Let's see. One body. If you would take physical damage, it's first mitigated among your commanded reanimate dead. This is going to be really good for us because our undead take... Well, our undead are going to have a bigger health pool than compared to us, so... They are inevitably going to be stronger in all aspects. Can you please move? Thank you. We don't necessarily need to go out here. We're going to save. We're doing some significant progress here. Alright. Let's transform back. Ow! The good thing my summons took the majority of that damage, that's for sure. I guess if you blast open, that's a trigger. Half. Take the Stralham Claws, I guess. Alright, we'll go by weights. Drop Deadwood. We're a little injured, so I'm gonna have to heal up using a spell. But we'll be fine. I guess we got a lot of black soul gems, which we could use later. That's nice. See that. Casually the juvenile crab, I suppose. Okay, yeah, no, we're suffering from a lot of pain. We'll quickly just activate Necrotic Rejuvenation. There we go. Okay, and all right, there we go. Let's go out. We've got 2 exits. This is the uppermost exit, so we gotta do this much at least in order to get out and continue on our quest. Our journey, if you will. Okay. From here, we go. Dead Crone's Rock, which is where we will achieve, where we will locate the necessary. Oh, hold on. This is where we will find what we're looking for.
You stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
Up there.
Your kind has no place here.
On the end of my blade, bitch.
Whoa! Language! 4. I can't believe you. How dare!
I'm gonna drink your blood and piss you out on the next guy's curse.
Gods curse you!
There we go. I might have to disable the hardcore version or the lichdom. At least I'm tempted to, because I do at least want potions to work, considering how dangerous it's been. But at the same time, if I don't die, then maybe it's better that I just leave it on. Oh. There we go. At the very least, first-person mod is definitely going to be something that we'll have to grab. That's my thoughts on it anyways. It just seems like a waste to not use potions. That's all I'm saying, really. Ow. Alright, let's get going. Oh, whoops. Okay, we go here. I don't see any enemies, so our issues are pretty much trivial at this point. So let's revert. And let's turn off Lich Sight. I think we can live without it for a while. Let's see. We'll disenchant this, this, and this. That's gonna give us plenty of okay, so we can go for barter, which gives us 16% better prices on enchanting, or rather better prices in general. Also do carry weight if we wish. 16%, huh? It's going to be better than what we make normally, but obviously we're going to need to increase our enchantments quality. So, let's see. Oof. Yeah, no, nothing works. You're just, all these effects just have 0 seconds. Damn. Yep, potions are useless to us. Oh, that's not good. That means spells are really the only way to, block certain effects now. Which is kind of a bummer. So we're better off just selling all of our potions at this point. There is no reason for us to keep them beyond just looking fancy. Well, beyond them just looking fancy. With this. Save here for now. Okay. What about over here? What's over here? Oh, there was a bit of give here. Here we go. Where's this lead? Oh, this is just a side entrance, I guess? Ah, it leads us out here. I see. As much as I want to plate armor and furs, it's just not it. Okay, what about here? Lesser Soul Gem goes hard, so we'll grab that. And now, we go back in. And I believe the topmost floor is where we're going to fight a boss. Specifically a Hag Raven. So that'll be a interesting fight, to say the least. Yep, we go all the way up here. Leads us outside. Alright, we activate Lich Sites. We activate Assume Lich Form. Before we do, we should first go into here. I'm actually gonna take off the Abjuration of Poison Shell. Because we no longer need that. We no longer need Poison Shell, because it's useless to us. We need Shock Shell, though. Iron Flesh. Soul Harvest is good. And Scarlet Cloak is good. For prep. And we might as well hit Feather just in case. And then we Lich Form. Swap over to Thunderbolt. Well, actually, before we do... There we go. Now, swap the Thunderbolt, save. There we go. And off we go.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
Huh? Seems we have a problem.
No! I will not be defeated! You're dead!
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
That's concerning. And it crashes again. I'm not too surprised, though. Damn. That is a third time in a row that's happened. It shouldn't crash once more, but we'll have to see. I'm definitely going to have to get into first-person camera mods and see what I can do here. I'll configure it a little bit, see what I can do. Worst case, I have to disable it and just deal with it, but I'd prefer if you guys could actually see what I'm doing casting magic. At least that's how I want to help the situation out in regards to the whole camera thing for Lichdom. Also, a way to use the hotkeys would be nice, but that is less so of concern. I am perfectly fine with just swapping using the favorite bar. That is an easy fix. Or an easy situation there. But I digress. We'll just have to wait for it to pop back up, and we should be good to go for one more. We could probably go for another hour, give or take. We'll have to see if the game crashes almost at that point, but who knows. At the very least, what I will do is I will probably fall to my death for how many times I've died here. Because at the very least, I do want to die a few times to at least benefit from, you know, the undeath of classical Lichdom going hard. But I digress. Lichdom at its finest, to say the least. Okay. We'll load here, considering that's when Lichdom did when we did go exit out. But we're gonna have to be very careful here, I think. So what I'm thinking is I do one should be a flame matriarch, and one should be
How much lumber to pick from around here is there?
Alright. Let's go. One is going to be a flame matriarch. That is going to deal a lot of damage, I do believe. The other is a skeleton, so should be fine. At least I hope it's going to be fine. Who knows?
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
Huh?
I will not be defeated!
You don't hurt me.
Who's buried? I killed all your friends.
Damn you!
That was your best shot.
Okay, there we go. Okay. We just want to focus on living, so that's sort of why I'm focused on nothing but healing right now. Okay.
Die, monster!
Lucky hit.
deserve a death at my hands.
Ow. Okay, not the most ideal situation there, but whatever. We'll prioritize healing when I get the chance, so...
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. Hey, I did...
What was that?
I knew it.
Hey, I didn't ask you to
Get away.
Hey, I didn't...
God's curse.
Okay.
I will not be defeated.
Okay.
This guy's cursed.
Then all of the
Okay.
Come and face
There we go.
Take whatever you'll use.
Okay.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
Okay.
You're dead!
Alright. Okay. Okay, we're going. We're going back here.
Damn.
Okay.
Your head's gonna look great on my wall.
Alright. Take a moment to recover here. We can level up a little bit here. Let's see. Regenerate magicka faster while you have 50% or less. That's going to be really good for us. That's just going to keep us alive a bit longer. Okay.
Friends, they're all dead.
Alright, let's go. Round 2, here we go. We are still only 50% resistant to fire.
It seems we have a problem.
Okay. on the Forsworn Briarheart.
Don't deserve it.
Okay. Ow! Okay, let's do it again. Thankfully, we've got the, ability to just run past everybody, but it does appear that, we can't really, risk going any farther if I want to avoid those. There you go, that's one. Now it's Jakusa now. Okay. Fine. Lichdom level 8. Nice. That is 2 perks for us. If an enemy would die within 3 seconds of receiving physical damage from the allied reanimated undead, it is revived under that undead's control. We'll have you join the march. Specifically from an allied reanimated undead, and it's specifically physical damage, it seems. Okay, that is worth noting, I suppose. Alright, necrotic rejuvenation is now stronger, and you may change your appearance in both Lich and humanoid form. Pretty cool. Alright. We are gonna save here. Before we go over there, I do want to pilfer the bodies here real quick. Starting with her. We've got the pommel stone of Mehrune's razor now, which is really good. Armored Briarheart. Oh. Griffin Knight armor. Double plate adorned with intricate engravings. It's seen its fair share of ventures, but still hardy and imposing. Huh. Let's see, Briarheart Evermore? The late note. For this Griffinite armor, let's actually see what Vito's good with.
Be
I
on
think
your
it's
guard
light
at all
armor
times.
you're good with. What are you good at? Yeah, you're good with light armor. Okay, I had to check to make sure. Alright, Gore.
Startled. Yeah, sure.
Let me take a look at your gear. Let's give you something better. Going by armor, the Griffinite gear seems to be the best. Is what I would say if your steel armor flawless wasn't better. Oh. I'm gonna be real. I don't like the Dwemer armor on you. You can keep the Nordic carved helm. Although, decoration-wise, I think we give you the Griffinite gear. Why not? Let's go for decoration this time. And Griffinite cloak. The furs, there we go. There you
Nice
go,
front.
Gore. You look a bit better.
You seem to have mastered the elements as a weapon to bring down our enemies. It's quite a feat, Blood.
Yep. Okay, Alright, Vito, let's open your inventory. You got 309 pounds? Jeez. Somebody's carrying well. We'll go by weight here. Take this. This'll reduce the amount of weight we suffer. Bastard sword is a great sword, so we could give this to give this over as well. Okay. That'll at least make my life a little easier. We'll give you the steel helm as well. There you go. Alright.
The way you reach into oblivion itself to pull forth death, it's truly impressive.
We'll take that Forsworn bow and arrows, because you don't need those to get the job done. Nor do you need an ancient Nord bow. Or a mace. Let's see. Take that Forsworn dagger of venom. You can take all my arrows, actually. I don't need the arrows. And it'd be better in somebody else's hand, to be quite honest. May as well take my crossbow as well. Nah. You can have the Imperial bolts. I'll take the steel bolts. You can't have the vampire armor, though. There you go. I'll give some better gear to these guys later. Gore. I believe there's a great sword in your inventory that we can give to Gore. Gonna be better for him in general. Yeah, Bastard Sword of the Evermore. Mind if we take your sword? No, it's clear you don't mind. So we're just going to give you the Bastard Sword of Evermore. There you go. Alright, Gore's looking a bit more fancy. Alright, how are you looking? You've got the Elite Aldemiri gear. We're probably going to have to ditch this just to make her look better. But that's fine.
What a view.
We're gonna save here. Mainly so we don't die from the... Oh, claim dislocation. We can either claim it under the Reach, the Empire, or the Stormcloaks. Given we have no affiliation, we'll give it to the Reach. There's no need for us to get involved with politics right now. We'll give it to factions of across Skyrim, accordingly. Peerless Destruction. Ooh, that could be good. Circle of Wisdom. Alright, so here's the question. Can we wear that on top of our hats? That is the question. Now, I do believe that it will not work as we think it works, is the problem. So we got the Chef's Kiss and Pay. Keep Zenithar's price, yep, keep Fingerbone Necklace. Oops, some Burning Magicka. Gauntlets. Alright. Let's see. If I wear the Circlet of Peerless Destruction, the Chef's Toupee does unequip, so we can't have the Circlet, unfortunately. Which is kind of a bummer, because I was hoping we could wear circlets along with hats, but I think that's a equipment thing that goes against the mod's requirements. Take that unusual gem, though.
Away from the wind here. Seems like it wants to push us out.
Alright. This is Fear and Dismay. Here lies the body of Bard Marius, who tried to run from some goblins but slipped. Ooh. But for that, we've gotten a whole bunch of stuff. We got the chest full of goodies. And of course, the most important part is the Mehrune's razor. Got a bit more material. We'll hop over here just so we can check the urns. Only one thing in the urns, but that's fine.
Claim this land for a long time.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was close. To be fair, I did want to perish, so it works out. Now, the question is, do I want to die now, or do I want to... Yeah, I'll save and die. Why not? YOLO. It's a shortcut to, Solitude, at least. Yeet! Let's go. The Solitude. Ooh. Our body reforms, and, we look like not a skeleton anymore. We got our face back. Nice. Alright. Okay, and let's see. The only other thing that we didn't favorite is obviously the Ring of the Defender, which is where our thing goes. And we're looking particularly interesting now. Alright. Now what happens when we die? Not much, it seems. Alright, we can reconstruct our form if we so desire. We're gonna save here. We can either go with Embalmed, Corroded, or Dragon Cults. I've already decided on a, sticking with what I've got thus far. But we can go into Dragon Cult designs if we so desire. There we go. But I guess now would be a good time to enchant Door's gear, I suppose. So this would be a good time as any to do it. Hey, buddy.
I know that look. Yeah, sure.
Let me take your gear. Let me see if I can turn this into
right
something.
Behind you, blood.
Alright. Griffinite armor. We're going to increase his armor rating. And fortify health. There we go. Griffinite boots. We are going to fortify carry weights. And we are going to have him be more resistant to fire. Alright, Griffinite gauntlets. We are gonna make him... Yeah, gauntlets don't do anything really good. Let's see, helmets. I guess we go armor rating again. And then we will fortify... I guess we fortify health here again. There we go. And Griffinite gauntlets.
Got a knack for that.
We fortify shock. Let's do fire and shock. Why not? Here we go. And then, let's do a ring for him, just to set us up. And we'll do health and shock for him. Considering we've already got fire and shock. And then we can do another ring that does, double shock. Or rather, frost, I guess. It'll be a little weaker to frost, but that's fine. Alright. But yeah, that ring will be for him, and then we will enchant the Bastard Sword of Evermore. It's not as good as the other sword, but that's fine. Let's see. We can reduce enemy movement speed and attack speed by doing that, but I don't think that's the way to go. Reduces enemy armor rating by X amounts. Making enemies weak to shock would probably be the way to go. Reducing the enemy's armor rating is actually really good, so we will go with that. And let's see. And reducing enemy weapon damage is probably also good, but let's see, what else can we do? Poison damage? No. Silence? Nope. Yeah, no, I think we reduce the enemy's armor rating, obviously. That is going to make it so he can actually deal way more damage to enemies if we do that way. And we should also probably get damage weapon to reduce damage of enemies, right? Reduces enemy weapon damage by 25% for 30 seconds. So every time he swings his Bastard Sword of the Evermore, he will weaken the enemy by making his attacks more brittle. No, I don't like that. Could just do extra fire damage. Frost damage would affect his affect the enemy's health and stamina, so that alone would be good. So yeah, we're gonna reduce enemies' armor rating, and then we'll reduce their stamina. Well, we're also reducing their we will be reducing their mana by doing frost damage. Or rather, lightning damage, rather. Could also directly damage stamina as well, instead. Nah. I could also do poison damage. Every attack I do with, every attack that's done with poison damage stacks eventually. Or stacks a lot. Let's go fire damage. Let's go fire damage. The reason I'm going fire damage for him is because he did specify that he wants a flaming sword, so why not heed his request? So start with fire damage and then do damage armor. There we go. Alright,
you're looking at me funny. Something wrong?
Nope. There's your flaming sword. And here's some high quality armor. This gives fire resist. We couldn't get the fur. This is fire and shock, so that's 100 fire resistance. This is 200 armor rating. And then we give you a ring that we made. This. And this will give you complete shock immunity. So now you're no longer... He's no longer in a state where...
Theorius and immortal creation so precisely.
He does have the Griffinite helmet. Okay, good. But, yeah. Oh, this is meant to be, things against the undead. I see. Nope, yeah, let's just not tell Stendar about that. But yeah, that's Gore setup. We'll have to address the other two at a later date, but that's fine. It is 9. We'll have to wait at some point. We'll worry about that later. I guess in the meantime, I can go over here. Can't really get the blood roots, unfortunately. Well, that's fine.
Force to be reckoned with. Now look at it.
Okay, let's go to the skeever area, or the winking skeever, I suppose. Because if we go along here, up to this point here, this will allow us to go to the winking skeever, I believe. Bingo. Alright, up we go. Nice.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a load off and enjoy the atmosphere.
We'll have to get up from here. I guess we go here. Hello, you two.
Solitude just grew more lively before the war.
Since we're here, my thing, I hope you don't mind.
We do have a few more things before we are done with Mehrune's quest, but I think I am going to call it early here. After all, we've done most of what we needed to do. We just haven't done Mehrune's Razor, which, I mean, we're halfway through Mehrune's Razor's quest, but we'll have to do one more, well, you know what? No. We're gonna do Mehrune's Razor quest really quick here. To continue, though, we're gonna need to wait 11 hours, because we do need these shops to be open so we can sell some stuff real quick. That's for the best, though. Okay.
Women here act like they have a sword shoved up their rear end.
Greetings.
Alright, so the issue with us not being able to use potions, I think it's time we just sell all of our potions.
Feel free to look around.
We do not need them. So,
It's good.
What do you have to say?
Take a look.
So yeah, hey, you can have all of my potions now. Take them all. I don't need them. Let me at least grab all your ingredients as well, so that way I make them a profit here.
Aromatics? Get over yourself.
I might as well grab it just in case, you never know. But, yeah, no, you can have all my potions now. Enjoy them. Oh, there we go. You got anything else for me? Not really. I'll take your bottles, though. Who knows? Maybe I could use them later. Yeah, take them. There you go. Thank you. So, yeah. We no longer need potions, so I'm just gonna sell the lot and just be done with them. Okay, we've got a general goods merchant here. This is it, right? No, Radiant Raiment is not the location. That's the clothing shop. This is the shop that we need to go to. Bits and pieces.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces.
I just want to sell everything, basically. Get my loads off.
Biren.
What do you got
Some
for
may
sale?
call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, I'm gonna go by value here. I've already got this with ranged weapons. We don't need spells that last longer. Necklace of the Voice, we've already got that enchanted. Alright. So I guess in the meantime, what we can do is grab the gold garnet ring. That will be profit, at least. We can grab the calm spell and the sunbeam spell if we wish, but there is no reason to do so. But I will grab it anyways, because I do need profit. Need a harbor side. Huh. There we go. No more potions necessary. Buy all those grand soul gems. We don't need this. Keep the elven helmet. Keep those Nord gauntlets until I've got more to sell or enchant, I suppose. Don't need this leather eye patch. We'll keep the warm scarf, I suppose, and cloak. Keeping the Gauldur amulet, that's a given. You can take this Mace of Sapin. Take that, and this. And let's see. Gonna go by value here. We don't need these. That is 264 bottles. That is 26.4 pounds, I believe. Well, that's fine. We don't need the fox pelts. Get rid of the leather strips. Keep the gold ore because we can convert that into jewels. Same for the iron ore if we have any. Got a lot of garnets that we can process into things. We'll sell the ebony ingots because we don't need those. The Welkin stones are useless to us because they have no seconds on them. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot that we can't use. We'll sell that. We don't need the branches. Sell the hair scissors. Keep the scroll papers, I guess.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Alright. We'll go by value. You're still using a silver crossbow, so we'll let you keep that. I believe that's our old silver crossbow.
There's been rumors of Talos worshippers leaving notes at the Temple of the Divines. I've never seen one myself, though.
Okay. We'll let you keep the Dwarven bolts. We'll start taking all this. I think we definitely go for the vampire armor, though, for aesthetic, though. We'll have to give you something better, though, at some point. So we're going to keep that vampire armor on us for now, and we'll go from there.
Quite the name.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright, we're going to go by value. We do not need arrows. Take the hunting bow, imperial bow. I will keep the glass bow if I ever need it, so there you go. Do we keep the silver crossbow? I guess so. Because we do need a crossbow.
Watch your back.
Let's see. Samaya. You know what? We'll get more arrows later, so it's no big deal. Okay. We're just gonna shed weight as much as we can. So I could go into enchanting and enchant all this, but I think it's better I just enchant jewelry at this point. Noble Armor of Archay. We don't necessarily need that, so we'll sell it. Take this. Pathfinder Shield. Keep the Sneaky Ring. Antonox Robes I'm going to keep for now, because I have a weird feeling I might need to use them eventually, but no biggie. We will have to use the firewood at some point, so we're going to keep that, and we'll go from there.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Alright, let's get out of here. We'll have to deal with Vito's gear set eventually, but we'll worry about that in bits. For time. In due time. Okay. Alright, let's exit out of Solitude here. This will give us a quick save that we can rely on. And, yeah. We'll go for a bit longer, essentially. That's what I'm planning on doing, anyways. Assuming I don't crash, that is. If I crash, at that point, I'm gonna wrap it up. Alright. Our final trip is obviously to retrieve the blade over at Cracktusk Keep. We'll go from there. It's all... oh god. It's all Ogre now. An unknown traveler at Pale Pass. I see. That's concerning. Alright.
Is someone there?
Draw your weapons, blood.
Seems we have a problem.
Alright.
Cat welcomes you, dog.
Not so tough.
That's right.
Still weak.
Alright. Iron Flesh.
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
And... Thunderbolt.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me. I'm more than you.
I'm going to feed you my dogs.
Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Down, little dog.
But, this should be the location where we need to get the, material.
Magic is for the weak.
Maybe for the weak, but I seem to be using it pretty damn well. But I do need to go in here, it seems. That's good. will use Lich
Skyrim's
Sights,
color search.
and I will
This really does. feel
revert
like home.
form.
Let it seem.
There we go. So it appears we got some orcs. Okay, we'll grab some pelts. We didn't need venison. We'll grab the wolf hide, though. Beyond that, nothing really sticks out. We'll grab the potion bottles and all that. Don't need the iron helm. Need goat meats or hides.
Stop that!
Damn Vizard, keep your spells off of me.
Oh. Okay, it seems like we got some people just visiting, huh? Oh well. Yeah, no, I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna ask you guys, when, time comes around, whether you guys want me to keep, whether you want me to turn the hardcore mode for, potions off. Or keep it on, rather. So, if you guys want me to use potions and all that, you can, just let me know if you want me to. I think I'll leave it to a choice, why not? That'll be more interesting than, just keeping it as is. But, yeah, I'll have you guys, I'll throw down a survey on whether you guys want me to use potions as a lich or not. The only difference between the two is either I will be able to heal mid-combat or not. That's really the only big thing that's going to happen with it. I will have a quick hotkey to actually use potions, obviously, but whether I will be able to use them or not, that's, you know, subjective. I mean, hey, it's there if you want it. At least we got our facial features back. That's nice. I'm just gonna go quickly around this. Can't really climb ladders, so that's a bummer, but not unexpected. Alright. Go to Malakath, take the bear pelt. Search this large sack. Probably not anything good. Just the skeever tail. Hello, orc hunter. Another wolf pelt, bear pelt, elk hide. We'll probably use all those hides to make, like, leather armor and just increase our skills that way. Oh god, that door is, Ooh, that's... I'm sorry, what? You know, that's actually funny. That's fun. You know what? That's a fair death. That's funny. That's funny as hell. I was not expecting that, of all things. God. I don't know what to say about that. That's just funny. That was hilarious. I'm shocked that happened. Alright, let's go back there then, I guess. Avoid the spikes, though, because that seems to be an issue. What the hell did I die from that? I just That must have been one lethal poison on that spike, huh? There's no other way I could see that being a lethal dose of danger. Alright, well, let's go over there once more. Alright. Oh.
I'll kill you.
I can't exactly,
Don't deserve it. See what we actually
Here we go. Man, these vampires are getting a bit, let's see. Wasn't expecting them to come into, here, of all places, though.
What? Stay away from me!
Take the robe. I'll take the boots. Because we can enchant those into something, I suppose. Are these guys any value? I guess the armor is worth it to some extent.
Coming to?
Nah, we're gonna ignore them. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Now we go right back to the location, Cracked Tusk Keep, and not die, preferably. Let's not make it a habit to do that. But it's very clear that we're gonna have to be very careful of sorts. In a sense of the word. Alright, this time we avoid all the spikes. And don't die in the process of what we're doing.
Try catching some fish.
Okay, there's a bit of a forge here, it seems. Grab all these. We can use them later, I'm sure. Use the smelter if we wish, but I'm not going to just yet. Oh, hi. Alright. We're gonna save here. So we only need to die one more time before we get Ascensionism, or whatever it is. There we go. Alright, let's go get that final piece and we'll continue on. Shouldn't be too long.
Alright. Watch your step. Crouching kinda hurts. Right? Just be me.
Okay.
Imported stuff. Just one last time. One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rift in.
And Thunderbolt. Here we go.
Let's
do
this.
this.
Drinking money. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me. No rough stuff. Just take it in your on me. Come on!
Thunder.
Magic is for the
There we go.
Here comes some steel if you want to fight me. Gonna rip you, oh?
At least we won't be caught off guard anytime an enemy comes at us, so that's good. Got that advantage going for us. Oh, Bleeding Crown is a ingredient. Okay. At the very least, potions are now just solely a money-making scheme.
We're not alone.
Hello.
What's to my life lately?
Hey, lightning coming in clutch. We're now really doing damage. For once. I'm no longer spooked by the undead or the monsters here. I'll take all that orcish gear though. That's a really good power loss of it, if you will. Bees. It is a bit bright, but that's fine. You don't need to do that. Take that. A bit bright in here, but that's fine.
Did you hear that?
We do need the vault key for when we do go in there. Pop this open. Water breathing necklace, which is absolutely useless to us. Alright, let's go back over to the vault, which is where the pieces of Mehrune's razor reside.
This better be worth it.
We'll go from there. Pop this. Push the button. And off we go. Into the vaults. At this point, we'll just ignore those barrels and bags at this point. We're just going to grab what is actually valuable. And potions on the way, because we can sell those. But, yeah, no, I'm definitely thinking that we're going to need to, we'll push this. Yep. Take the wrist. Law of the Righteous. Fox belt can be used for stuff. Alright. And now for the most dangerous part. We've now got to go through here. You can go here. That leads to that. There would have been a tripwire over here, but there isn't. Oh, there we go. Bingo. There we go. Take the lockpicks, ebony flesh, and we've got iron plate boots, which were useless to us. And that's the last trap there. And what we'll do is we'll do the necrotic rejuvenation there. There we go. Off we go. Because our health is very proportionate, or very weak. And we just get benefits when we're in Lichdom. But I digress. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright. Now for the final task ahead of us, because I am going to be speeding through this Mehrune's Razor quest here, just to get us on the right track. Alright, we're going to hop on our Spectral Steed. We've gotten this cleared. We'll turn off Lich Sight for now. And all we gotta do is just go back to Dawnstar. Give myself a second here. There we go. Actually, hold on. Oh, that's corrupted. Okay. It's not cool. It's hard to tell, to be quite honest. It always is. But, yeah. Fast travel to Dawnstar. Off we go. Alright. Now all we gotta do is get to the location in question. And he will take us somewhere where we will complete our task of worshipping another person, which is sure to give us some benefits. I like to be efficient, so getting everything in one spell swoop is good. Alright. Alright, Silas.
What is it?
I have
Do
all
you
the
have
pieces.
one of the razor fragments?
I have all the pieces of the razor.
All at once? You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrune's razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon will repair the razor?
Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the Mythic Dawn cult. And now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
And now we're just gonna follow him, because we do want to go to the Mehrune's altar, at the very least, so... We should at least do that much, at least. Why not, right? Alright. Where you at, chap? Oh, there you are. Alright, we're just gonna follow him. There's no reason to not, after all.
There she is. Hello, gorgeous.
Yeah, Muffle silences us immensely, damn. Well, I'm not complaining. Alright, having a summon with us, it wouldn't hurt. Alright. But yeah, by doing this, we're definitely going to be part of... it does appear that he's a fire caster, though, so that's good to know. So if we do engage him in combat, we should probably prepare the fire shell. But yeah, no, we're just gonna follow him over to the location in question. It shouldn't be too far, but it's gonna take some time to actually get there, so forgive me for the ways. Oh, off you go, over to here, I guess.
Let's do this.
45 Wood Elf, what? Where are you going? Oh, you're going up here, okay. Just going in a very weird route. I have no idea who that Wood Elf was, but I'm ignoring it. But yeah, this will be our first Daedric artifact, I believe, so... this will be interesting. The reason I am doing this... there is two things.
I really hope that was by accident.
It was intentional. Come on, serious. Let's go. Or Silas, rather. But, the reason I am doing this, the Mehrunes thing, is because, one, there's going to be an altar to Mehrunes, which is, going to provide a significant buff, assuming we meet the requirements, which is going to be a bit hard to do for us. Although, to be fair, I think we can manage it. It's not like it's a hard task. But it is a task that needs to be done. So that is one of the requirements there. The second is what it gives in return. Now, Mehrunes focuses into destruction-based magic, so it would be the final requirement we need to reduce our destruction magic to its pinnacle. Of course, there is other methods I can go about doing this, but this is one of the cheapest methods, or the best method to decrease it to its full capacity. Now, whether it's a good idea or not, that's another question entirely, but we're basically minimizing the cost of spells to its peak, or as much as we possibly can here. But I believe going up this stairwell here is the final thing. There we go. We don't need the frost roll, so we're just going to ignore it.
I'll meet you at the shrine.
But,
I'll meet you at the shrine.
Yeah, no, the shrine's up here. Although it does appear that we've got a cave here, at least somewhere, so that's nice.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, nearly fell off there. But here's where we get Mehrune's Razor set up and repaired.
What a view.
Okay, come on, you three, move.
Leave my presence, churl. Out of my way, you nincompoop.
Go on. There we go.
Khajiit life centers around the moon's phases.
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Be careful.
Go on then. Come on.
Are you in my face for a reason?
Yeah, I'm pushing you over. Go on.
Ah, steady.
Now.
Damn, last night.
Alright, finally. Alright, we're gonna want that. We're gonna want feather. Fire shell.
Mehrune's port not too long ago. Got absolutely sent back by the last Septim Dynasty.
Thank you. Please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose.
It will be done, Lord Dagon.
Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait. Don't kill me. There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die.
Dagon has spoken.
Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. Don't do that!
They never listen.
Alright, well there you go. Silas is perished. And it's unfortunate, but that's just how it goes. Mythic Dawn gear looks nice, but that's that. Alright, Mehrune.
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel.
Thank you, Lord Dagon.
You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrune's Dagon for yourself.
And with it, Mehrune's razor has been made.
Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
There we go.
That up later.
A key to Mehrune's shrine. Alright, let's go in. Let's do this last thing, because I do believe that the altar is over in his,
Smell the
in
Daedric
here.
influence. Reeks.
Alright. We're gonna go Fire Shell, because I know for a fact that, most of those, guys like to use fire. To that end, let's, use skeletons here. We'll do 2 specifically. And in we go. Let's do this. Oh, I'm looking a bit textureless.
How do you like that?
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
Ow! I do not want to die here, so I am gonna load. And I crashed. You know what? Fair. Fair. I am going to wrap it up here. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Aside from the death, I know I did. And I'll see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.